Now from Chase Field in the capital city of Phoenix, Arizona, MLB The Show is on the air. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matt, it's been disappointing. I mean, here we are in the dog days of August, and this shows your colors right now. I mean, there's been a lot of bickering and complaining, but because they've been playing poorly, and it's hot, and they're all irritable. It's not a fun club to be around.
And Goldschmidt able to put the squeeze on it here. 1 away. Now at the plate, Jose Reyes. Hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Calling for it, Goldschmidt. 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pollock on the run. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Oswaldo Arcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Oswaldo.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. HR, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And Walker's throw is in time for out number 1. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. Swing and a little blooper to center. Reyes ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Paul Goldschmidt. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Here's Neil Walker, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. A little bouncer. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. In now, Wilmer Flores. He comes into play with the batting average in the respectable 270s. Back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Lucas Duda now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1. Throw won't get him. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
It's a big at bat right here, Matt. You have to get to him early in the game. I know that
a swing and a miss that retires the side. Digging in, A.J. Pollock. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Center fielder A.J. Pollock.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. The 0-1 delivery. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Third baseman.
Jake Lamb standing in now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now, 3-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Here's Yasmani Tomas. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Garza sets his sights, ready with the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
He is throwing the ball well. He's rewriting the last name on the back of those jerseys. UGLY. Those swings are ugly.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a fly ball. Perez sprinting after it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Number 13, Asdrubal.
Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
That is just a tough pitch to hit. As a hitter, you see that ball start right down the middle. You go to swing, and it disappears away from you.
He throws him on the fastball there. Asdrubal Cabrera is retired to start the third. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Pollock moves over, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Hernan Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hazelbaker's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Brandon Drury will bat next. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it, Perez. He's got it one away. Stepping up now, Daniel Descalso, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And there's the fastball that time from Garza. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. Duda's up with it. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Chris Iannetta, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Diamondbacks still searching for that first hit of the ball game. And Iannetta can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2 now. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his. Ready for another chance. Jose Reyes. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jose Reyes
pulls this one into the air out into right field. Arcia is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in to try it again, Neil Walker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swinging and a miss as Walker's in a hole here. No balls and 2 strikes.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand. 0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally... Striding in once again, Oswaldo Arcia. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. Grounded softly to the right. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So striding in, Jeremy Hazelbaker. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. On the ground up the middle. And the Diamondbacks have their first hit of the game. Coming to the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. Garza's ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Now a hard liner toward short, and this will get on through past Reyes for a base hit. Into the box now, A.J. Pollock. He flew out in his last at-bat. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control.
And a good effort as he's able to stick with it. So coming to the plate, Wilmer Flores. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Wilmer Flores.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes Arcia. And it drops down in front of him, a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
Up next for the Mets.
Here's Lucas Duda now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Descalzo. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Skied into straightaway right. After it is Arcia. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Jake Lamb standing in now. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Baseman.
Hard hit ball to second, taken by Walker. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Here's Yasmani Tomas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
Well, they let him swing away 3-0, but he can't catch up to the slider. 3-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Perez looking up into the pool area and gone. Brandon Drury will bat next. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. This is fouled back and out of play into the VIP seats behind home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Daniel Descalso waits on deck. Sent on the ground out to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Digging in, Daniel Descalso. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in now, 8. Chris Iannetta. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that misses for ball 1. Now it's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Perez is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Third baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Juan Lagares comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Coming in is Pollock. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Hernan Perez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Hit out towards second. Drury gloves it. There's one. On to first. It's a double. Here's Oswaldo Garcia.
Out for the Diamondbacks. Right fielder, Oswaldo Garcia.
He pulls this one into right. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Jeremy Hazelbaker is at the plate as he watches ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. 2-0. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Pulled toward right center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he is in there. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 2-0 ball game. Paul Goldschmidt is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run score.
Ready for another chance? A.J. Pollock. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. And another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a... Ready once again, Jose Reyes. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Jose Reyes.
Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Garcia has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with. The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Got him to go down swinging there. Yoenis Cespedes is the second out in the 7th inning. Hazelbaker is there, and they go. Digging into try it again. Jake Lamb. Jerry Blevins gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Jerry
1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Now here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Yasmani Tomas. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Hard on the ground toward short, and this will get on through past Reyes for a base hit. Into the box, Brendan Drury. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Perez. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in once again, Daniel Descalzo. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Throw goes to Reyes for the force, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, Wilmer Flores. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1-2, here it comes. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Just got a piece up the line. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Hazelbaker racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in, Lucas Duda. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. To short, hit hard. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. Here's the catcher now, Chris Iannetta. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Out of play. Now here it comes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Perez is there. 1 out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Oswaldo Arcia. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. David Peralta will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Number 13, Asdrubal
Hard hit ball to second. Drury fields it cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Here's Juan Lagares. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
I really like how he's been throwing a lot of first pitch strikes in this game. That first pitch strike, it just opens up the whole strike zone and what you can do as a pitcher.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Pollock has a read on it. 2 gone. So stepping in, Hernan Perez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Way in front of a great slider that time. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time for the final out, and the Diamondbacks have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started, a complete game shutout. MLB The Show has baseball for you under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's the home opener of this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on the show is next. These Phillies, Harold, as they enter play here tonight, they come in off to a bit of a slow start with just one win in their first 3 tries.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lucy arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes.
Meanwhile, now this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Stepping in, Paul Goldschmidt, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Paul Goldschmidt
sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted into center field. Herrera's there, and that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollard, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And, oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. At the plate, Jake Lamb. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Right over the middle, knee high. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
A pause and the 0-2. And he struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
leading off for the Phillies. Center fielder Odubel Herrera.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. It's fair to say they're still finding their way. 3-3 here to start the young.
Well, Matt, we're watching a team that won the last game, put them at 500. Now, they're not where they want to be, and they're still several games back in the division. But you just keep pushing one day at a time, and you never know if you might be able to gain some ground.
Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Striding in, Cesar Hernandez. First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
There to play it is Arcia for the first out. Here's Will Myers. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Gray ready with the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
Another 0-2 coming. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Michael Saunders now. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. 0-1 pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Garcia is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Here's Yasmani Tomas. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Designated hitter, Yasmani
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Digging in, Brendan Drury, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with a slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Ready now, Daniel Descalso. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Herrera on the run. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Here's the catcher now, Chris Iannetta. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Bronco fields it cleanly. The tag. So stepping in, Andres Blanco.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Andres Blanco.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Into the box now, Michael Franco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
Throw just in time, and that was awfully close. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that'll keep the inning alive for Tommy Joseph. Coming to the plate now, Tommy Joseph. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Garcia's going to have a look, but this will be well out of his reach. That's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Here's Oswaldo Arcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For the Diamondbacks.
Now here it comes.
Right fielder number 31, Oswaldo Arcia.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out.
Up next for
Trying
the
to pick
Diamondbacks,
things up where he left off, Jeremy Hazelbaker. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
There's a swing and a high pop-up, and there's out number 2. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Goldschmidt.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Lucy going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Digging in to try it again. A.J. Pollock. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And he takes ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Eric Lucy. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Eric Lucy.
A fastball, and he swings through it to fall.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Sent on the ground out to second. Drury gloves it, and he's retired here, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Odubel Herrera. He singled his last time up. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Descalzo ranging into the outfield. He makes the play, and that'll... Ready for another chance. Jake Lamb. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Jake Lamb.
Grounded to first. Myers is up with it. The tag, and he is out. So striding in is Manny Tomas. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Now here it comes. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Oh, and this one ran in and got him. And that's twice now he's been hit in this one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brendan Drury. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Daniel Descalzo is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
He's in a tough jam.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Number 8, Chris Iannetta.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Lucy has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
Oswaldo Arcia.
Oswaldo Arcia is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. From the stretch. And a neck-high fastball that time. 3 runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. A fastball that just misses inside. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave. Here's Will Myers. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
First baseman, number 4.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Descalzo has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
The right
Here's
fielder,
Michael
number
Saunders
5.
now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Saunders.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Arcia racing back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter,
At the
number
plate,
8, shortstop,
Andres Blanco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit. He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Hernandez is there, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
First baseman, number 2.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and stepping in the power-hitting first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. Ready for another shot now. A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A breaking ball taken on the inner corner. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Hit sharply toward the right side. Saunders back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting, third baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Lucy is after it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Standing in, Michael Franco.
Third baseman, Michael Franco.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Soft liner toward short, and 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Freddie Galvis. He reached on a single in his first try. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Lays off 2-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. This is flared out towards second. Throw gets him. 2 down. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Garcia ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Here's Yasmani Tomas. A bit suspiciously, he's been hit twice in this one. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Saunders posts under it. 1 down. Brandon Drury will bat next. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. Ready for another chance.
Shortstop, Daniel Descalzo.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Boy, to hold up on a 2-strike changeup right there, that's a nice piece of hitting. You know you're looking for a fastball with 2 strikes and adjust. But the changeup, to hold up on, nice job.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Digging in to try it again, Eric Lucy. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Left fielder, Eric
Lined hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hazelbaker's under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Riding in once again, Odubel Herrera. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Cesar Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, amazing.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Here's the catcher now, Chris Iannetta. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Saunders shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Oswaldo Garcia. 0 for 3 with a couple of... Robert
Garcia.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Way out in front. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Jeremy Hazelbaker waits on deck. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
First offering on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Franco has room in foul territory. A dive, and he brings it in. Digging in once again, Will Myers. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Will Myers.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Gray ready with the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Michael Saunders. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit. Play a little small ball, get it going.
Ready once again, Andres Blanco. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Gray has his target. Here it is on 0-1. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And Lamb will put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Paul Goldschmidt. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. A shot down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Genmar Gomez will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Number 46.
Hit out toward second. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Digging in, Jake Lamb. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Saunders. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Yasmani Tomas. A bit suspiciously, he's been hit twice in this one. grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And there's ball one. A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Into the box, Brandon Drury. He was a ground out victim last time up. Tough slider down low for a strike. Comes set and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Saunders is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Michael Franco.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pollard going back at the track. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Freddie Galvis. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there. And
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting, catcher,
and now some action in that Arizona bullpen, as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. Fouled back. One out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Throw gets him, 2 down. So striding forward. First pitch on its way. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Gray gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Heading out toward shallow right. Arcia is there. And that. Stepping up now, Daniel Descalzo. Sean Burnett enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The catcher.
Stepping in, Chris Iannetta. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Now to the plate, Oswaldo Arcia. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. He'll whip this one to first in time. So striding in, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Arcia racing back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to first, and now the Phillies are down to their final out. Here's Will Myers. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first two guys out on one pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
And here's a swing and a miss, so the Phils are down to what could be their final strike now. Just a touch outside, 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. look there at Chase Field here in Phoenix. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. No problem here, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Brad Miller. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in now, Corey Dickerson. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Drury has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Oswaldo Arcia. He'll lead things off here in the
right fielder, Oswaldo Arcia.
curveball just misses apparently. Apparently 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A fastball that just misses inside.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Left fielder,
Into the windup and the pitch. Jeremy Hazelbaker is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball, 1-2. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball right side. Moreland is there, and he is out on the tag. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now batting, Pablo Sandoval. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
48.
Line toward the alley in left center. And Sandoval's aboard, a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Batting fifth.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
So digging in now, Logan Morrison. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And here's a ball hit in the air. No problem over there for Goldschmidt, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Rajay Davis now. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Davis
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So striding forward now, Wilson Ramos. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Center fielder A.J.
Hit well on the ground to first. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jake Lamb. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The 1-2 pitch. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
Under it is Morrison now, and there are 2 away. Here's Yasmani Tomas, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The windup and the 0-1. And he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. So the 2-out hit here keeps the inning alive for Brandon Drury. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Stepping in, Brandon Drury, hoping to cash in following the 2-out triple. Line drive to center field. And there's a base hit as the Diamondbacks are going to get on the board first. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Daniel Descalzo trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And a foul pop behind the plate. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lindor trying to get there. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. In now, Chris Iannetta. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Hit hard on the ground to second. Miller's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So striding in, Ricky Weeks. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at bat, Brad Miller. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next.
Hit on the ground out to short. Descalzo over to his left. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in. Once again, some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Now batting.
Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Lifted the other way to left center. Morrison on the move. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And stepping in, the power hitting first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. At the plate, A.J. Pollock. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. In to score, the runner from third. The relay, and he is into second base with an RBI double. Ready for another chance? Alberto Franco is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no, he lost track of it, and it falls inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a good pitch there, but it's taken for a ball, and it's 2-2 to the Arizona third baseman.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And the Panda will put this one away. Inning over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Corey Dickerson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
I'm sitting here shaking my head. I'm tripping, man. I mean, I've never watched a guy throw this many strikes. First pitch strike, he's 100% in the game. Every batter, first pitch or strike.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Into the box, Pablo Sandoval. He singled his last time up. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Lamb will get under this one, and he's got it for the first down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swinging a soft liner to Descalzo. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the. Here's Yasmani Tomas. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Designated hitter, Yasmani.
First delivery to him on the way. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping up now, Brendan Drury looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. A swing and a miss at a ball well off the plate. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
The batter number 3.
Into the box now, Daniel Descalzo. He reached on a single in his first try. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. 2-0 now.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lays off the slurve there, and it's 3-1 now. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chris Iannetta will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Oswaldo Arcia. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Franco is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in, Logan Morrison. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder number 7. Logan
and he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Well, this offense finds himself struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going. That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Another one sent foul. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder number 11.
Into the windup and the pitch. Rajay Davis stands in as he looks at a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Descalzo on the grass. And he'll beat the throw to first despite a fantastic effort. And that ought to be scored an infield single. Walker removed to first, and he'll get back in standing. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Arcia able to look this one in, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Ricky Weeks. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A pitch out. The throw Not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside the throw. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Goldschmidt is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And this is going to be a foul ball. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove.
I got the count 0-2.
Love there. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Lindor ranging up the middle. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth.
Center fielder.
Digging in and looking for more. A.J. Pollock. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Hit down the third base line. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Lindor. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Francisco Lindor.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hey now. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he bangs it into center field for a base hit. Ready once again, Corey
batter,
Dickerson.
number 10.
Third trip to the plate for him here
Designated
tonight. 0 for
Corey
2 at this point.
Dickerson.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lamb in foul ground. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's a first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught it.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Jake Lamb standing in now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Morrison sprinting after it. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Ready for another shot now. Yasmani Tomas. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Miller ranging into the outfield, and that's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Brendan Drury. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. There now is Moreland, and he's got it for the second out. Ready for another chance. Daniel Descalzo. It was a walk in his last trip. A cold strike on the inside corner. Here it comes. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of it.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. At the plate, Mitch Moreland. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this one's out of reach into the home dugout. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Digging in once again, Logan Morrison. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And there he goes towards second. Hit out towards second. And there's his first base hit in this one. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Rajay Davis is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Runner's going. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to third, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I said, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them.
Digging in, Ricky Weeks. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Descalzo charging this one. Throw on to first to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI ground ball. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
And this is low, but Iannetta is able to prevent it from getting away. 2 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for the Rays in the game so far. Froze him for strike 3, and that retired. Here's the catcher now, Chris Iannetta. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. And this will get to the wall out near the pool area. Around first, he's digging for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's Oswaldo Garcia. No hits in 3 tries. Brad Boxberger comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
You love this situation right here, Matt. Runner on second, no outs. You either get him over or you get him in. Worst case, get him over, and the next guy drives him in.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And he's set down 1 away. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. He went down on strikes last time up. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layup.
Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the run will score from third to make this a 4-2 game. And he's in there easily. It's a stand-up triple. So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. 1 out and a runner on third. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Ramos gathers it. And he makes the throw to first. Goldschmidt is retired. 2 down now. Digging in to try it again. A.J. Pollock. He was a ground out victim last time up. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Weeks is there. Digging in and looking for more. Brad Miller. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Brad
Good
Miller.
swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Iannetta gathers. A throw down to first. 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Corey Dickerson. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Sliced hard down the left field line, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double. Stepping into the box, Pablo Sandoval. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the 0-1. On a line to shortstop. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. trying to pick things up where we left off. Jake Lamb. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. And this is low, ball 1. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Yasmani Tomas swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. Brandon Drury will bat next. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Softly hit out to short. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So striding forward now, Daniel Descalso. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 2-1 on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Morrison is in pursuit, and he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 6-2. So stepping in, Chris Iannetta, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. He'll come home with it. The tag from Ramos, but it's not in time. Safe at the plate. At the plate, Oswaldo Arcia. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And this will be fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. High pop-up. Calling for it, Sandoval. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hazelbaker's under it. He's got it 1 away. Standing in,
Logan Morrison.
J.J. Hoover answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. You got away with one right there.
Now a swing and little pop-up here right behind home plate. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Rajay Davis now. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. This is fouled back and out of play into the VIP seats behind home plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And they'll put this one away to end it. And the Diamondbacks have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was look there at Chase Field here in Phoenix. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017. Between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Two potential X factors in this series right there. The first game is coming up, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Rajay Davis.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Gonna be a tough play, and the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Now to the plate, Austin Jackson. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Back in standing. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
Here it comes on 1-1. And there goes Davis. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time as it was up the ladder a bit, and that'll move a man into scoring position now with one away. And now the runner's trying for third. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Played on the backhand. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in, David Peralta. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, David
and this is taken outside for ball. One. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And the changeup is way low that time. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Under it is Beckham as he takes it in smoothly for route number one.
Batting second.
Here's Yasmani Tomas, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Weeks is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting third.
Into the box,
baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And now batting, Matt Duffy. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Second baseman, Matt Duffy.
Hit out towards second. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Batting sixth.
Coming to the plate now, Tim Beckham, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses the throw down, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Here's the 1-1. Line softly toward the hole, and that's in there. Base hit. And he is in there. The runner from second crosses the plate. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ricky Weeks. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball if you want to get him out. Make him chase.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ricky Weeks goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Throw goes over to third. Throw won't get him. There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Swing and a little blooper to center. Pollard has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game. From the stretch.
Lindor.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Here's Rajay Davis now, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And this is going to be a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good stepping in, A.J. Pollard. He'll match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
Center fielder.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jackson is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Brandon Drury will bat next. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Legs churning. He's headed for second. The relay. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Stepping in, Jake Lamb. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. On a swing, and he popped him up. Off to the left in foul territory. And this will be taken in here by Beckham for the second out. Man at second here with 2 away. And standing in now, the catcher, Chris Iannetta. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And Iannetta can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2 now.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, right fielder
Austin Jackson will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Peralta is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Digging in for his second at bat, Matt Duffy. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Third base.
Riding in once again, Tim Beckham. looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he is out at third as he risked trying to. Here's Oswaldo Arcia. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Designated hitter.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
Davis is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Nick Ahmed, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. Lindor scoops it up on to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Peralta. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball called for strike 2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves it. Ready for another chance. Ricky Weeks comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's too
well hit deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. Fastball right back to the mound, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Way in front of a great slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Towards second. Throw on to first is in time to get Sandoval, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He hit a sac fly earlier. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Yasmani Tomas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
This is going to kick off the fence now out in front of the Arizona bullpen. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Standing in, Paul Goldschmidt, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
A.J. Pollock.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A.J. Pollock comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. 0-1, here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he hung a curveball that time, and it stayed up around the letters. Ball 2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Runner at second here with one man out. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brendan Drury. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1. First and second now, one man out. Change up low, 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches. Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Left fielder
Jake Lamb will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
Chris Iannetta.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chris Iannetta is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A high fastball is in there.
Well, here we sit, 2 on, 2 outs, 2 strikes. Look, they start off looking good this inning, and it'd be very deflating if they don't pick up something here. A lot more pressure on him than he thought going up there.
And he comes back to get him. So a great job digging in to try it again. Francisco Lindor, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Francisco Lindor.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's Rajay Davis now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. Drury has it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Ready for another shot now. Austin Jackson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Wilson Ramos.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Digging in once again, Matt Duffy. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. He's set. Here it comes. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Another 0-2 coming. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. One run is scored. 2 runs have scored. Now the third man has scored. Digging in and looking for more, Tim Beckham. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, he got away with another pitch right there. He's been really struggling, and now he just throws another one right down the middle. Fortunately for him, the hitter didn't swing. He's sitting 0-1. But he's going to have to put the ball on the corners if he wants to be effective.
And another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one. Ready once again, Ricky Weeks. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. He's set and the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Digging in the switch hitter, Pablo Sandoval. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. So coming to the plate, Mitch Moreland. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Moreland.
Has a look, now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Drury fields it cleanly. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Lindor.
Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. Now at the plate, Rajay Davis. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And that is into right field, a base hit. 1 run is scored. Now at the plate, Austin Jackson. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Austin Jackson.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Well, the problem today has not been throwing strikes. He has been around the plate and he's been throwing strikes. Take this, for example. The first pitch strike to the hitters today, 90% of the time has been a strike. He just doesn't have good stuff today.
One run scores. Into the box now, Wilson Ramos. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Line to the right side. Oh, and this nightmare inning continues as they're going to tack on even more here. 1 run is scored. Striding in. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next. And here's Jose Peraza. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Second, center fielder number 6, Billy
But
Hamilton.
fastball inside, ball one. Lots of kids here at the ballpark on their summer break. 94 degrees at first pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. In is Joey Votto now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Bounce to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number one with no score after a half an inning. Number 61, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with, and he's
It's time now for baseball from the great state of Texas and Globe Life Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Texas Rangers. It's Rangers baseball, and it comes your way next. Line drive to left. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. Here's Jason
In
Worth.
the second spot tonight, center fielder number 28, Jason Worth.
Throw over to the bag. First pitch on its way. Fouled back. And Harold, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. Come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. First swings for him in this one with the runner still at first and one gone. Sends that one out of play for strike one. From the belt, the pitch. He pulls this one into right. And that's in there. Base hit. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Murphy. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Here's Adam Lind. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Third baseman, number 6.
Here comes the first pitch.
Rendon.
And he lays off there 1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get one run in, and now...
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness. The 2-0 on the way. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. On a good pitch there. Had him stretching to get out there. And it's 2-2 now.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And here's Elvis Andrus now. Lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Number 1, shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Here it comes now to Andrus. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Batting second.
Ready now, James Loney, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Batting third.
Here's Neil Walker. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Strasburg is ready. Here's the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Now in the box, Clint Robinson. He'll lead it off against Tyson Ross.
Baseman number 25, Clint
Into
Robinson.
the windup and the pitch. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. The pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now.
Catcher.
First offering on its way.
Wieters.
Skied into straightaway right. Mazara is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in is the shortstop, Stephen Drew. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Drew waiting, the 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Right over the middle, knee high.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes.
Beltre is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So coming to the plate, Nomar Mazara. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. And a ball 1-0.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Now that's a good changeup right there.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Worth racing back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre.
Hit sharply on the ground. Drew lays out. The throw to first. Hats off to that one. Stepping into the box, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is eaten. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. Striding into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Harper is there, and he'll put it away. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
The left fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
For Walker now at second. He's right there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Center fielder number
Digging
20,
in for his second at-bat, Jason Worth. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches. Ready for another chance? Bryce Harper. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Runners on first with 1 down. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
3-1 count to this guy. You don't want to challenge him right here. Don't give him anything to hit. No, no, no. Keep it on the corners.
And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Oh, no, he let it eat him up. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Profar is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate,
batter, the designated hitter, Adam Lynn.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base pad. Scoring more here would be huge.
Profar has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Joey Gallo. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Grounded up the first baseline. Robinson is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Jurickson Profar.
Left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Matt, that ball's right down the middle. It looked like he wasn't even going to offer at it. Some guys don't mind taking the first pitch, and they even feel comfortable when they're down 0-1. That's a great pitch right there. A fastball low and away right on the knees on the corner. That's why you get a late swing right there. Really impressive.
And Worth is under it now, and there are 2 away here. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and it's back to the top of the lineup now for Elvis Andrus. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Here's the first baseman, James Loney. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Eaton is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Anthony Rendon.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Headed after it is Mazzara. 1 down.
First base
digging into
25. Clint Robinson.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Well, he really struggled in the first inning. Say struggled is kind. He really had a bad first, but man, he's made a nice adjustment now and is really starting to dominate this game.
There to play it is Profar, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Line to the right side. And Wieters has himself a base hit. Here's the shortstop now, Stephen Drew. He popped out in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. A runner on first with 2 away. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Another 2-2 offering, and a half-hearted swing there as they. Here's Neil Walker. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
There to gather it in is Worth for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nomar Mazara. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
I mean, these guys look more like lumberjacks than professional hitters right now. They're hacking at everything.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. High in the air into shallow left center. After it is Worth, and that ends the inning. In now is Adam Eaton. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Left fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Boy, that pitch wasn't even close. And now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. On deck is Jason Worth. On the ground to the right side. Loney's got it. The tag, and he is out.
Center fielder number 20.
Digging in once again, Jason Worth. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jason Worth becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
This is pulled into right. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Here's Daniel Murphy now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Murphy.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Ready for another shot now.
The designated hitter, Adam Lynn.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
This is where you really got to focus with runners on base. You got a 2-0 count. You have a tendency to get a little anxious thinking you can drive somebody in. Stay focused. Get your pitch.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
Boy, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon.
Yeah, we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least 1 more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with them to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? The tag, and they'll get him. It's Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Center fielder, Shin.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Catcher, Jonathan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. Robinson ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's Joey Gallo now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
2 outs.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Worth going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Digging in the switch hitter, Jurickson Profar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is fouled straight back. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Murphy is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Ready for another chance? Clint Robinson. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Clint.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Digging in to try it again, Matt Wieters. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1-0 count. Here it is. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it is Profar here to put it away for the 1st out. Digging in once again.
Number 10, shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
1 strike.
Comes set with the 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And no one will track it down. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
He just missed on that changeup. I like that pitch right there. You got 2 strikes on him. Throw that changeup and see if he chases it. That time he let it.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Stephen Drew goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Center fielder
ready once again, Jason Worth. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Here's Elvis Andrus now. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Number 1, shortstop, Elvis.
Hit on the ground out to short. Drew's got it. Throw on to first, and 1 shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
First baseman.
Here's the first baseman, James Loney. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. Stepping in.
Now batting, second baseman, Neil Walker.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Nomar Mazara is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Bryce Harper. Alex Claudia.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here it comes. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. On the ground up the middle. Andrus fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Second.
Riding in once again, Daniel Murphy. He's singled his left.
Number 7, Ray Turner.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Just got a piece to the right side. That winds up foul for the second strike. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up.
Jamie Perez will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Takes this the other way to right. Mazara is going to have room out there as he. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Third baseman.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
And this is past the shortstop Drew for a base hit. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
Now batting,
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And a fastball down low as that one just about got away from him.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball to the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
Ready on 1 and 2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Drew is there for it, and that's the first out of the inning. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper is there. 2 down. Here's Joey Gallo now. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he takes ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Hey, watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs. I don't think he's working around him.
And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. And here's a ball hit in the air. Drew onto the grass, and that retires the side. Ready for another shot now. Anthony Rendon. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. For Walker now at second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters. Here comes the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Hit in the air out to center field. Chu has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in. In the switch hitter.
Left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
2-1.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on to get that tying run to the plate.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Eaton is under it. 1 out. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line to the right side. Harper is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Here's the first baseman, James Loney. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swinging is Loney here, and this is on the ground to second base. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. At the plate, Stephen Drew, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Hit back up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals.
How about it?
Ready now, Adam Eaton. He's got a hit in. Matt Bush. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Beltre will take this one in for route number 1. Here's Jason Ward, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Brian Butcher takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 40, Brian
First delivery
Butcher.
to him on the way. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Here it comes 1-0. Fouled back.
Oh, he was right on that one. A breaking ball right in his wheelhouse. He just, oh, man, he had good timing.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Oh, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it. Right there in his wheelhouse.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string. Here's Neil Walker. He'll
Leading off in the bottom of the 9th. Second
Sean
baseman,
Kelly takes the ball now. Now in inning number 9. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
1 away. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So striding in, Adrian Beltre. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And this one will be fouled back in among the fans. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. Now batting.
Center fielder, Shin Su.
Oliver Perez comes on here. Looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the Mike Napoli will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worth is under it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Striding in. Joe Blanton takes over on the mound. Now as he'll try to get the fight.
Now pitching for Washington.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. 1-0 count. Here it is. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. So now 2 men in scoring position. Carlos Gomez.
Now running at
second and third, 2 away.
Number 14, Carlos Gomez.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was
And he will make the catch to wrap this one up, and the Nationals move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. And guys, the Nationals were given an excellent start here by the gentleman you see in action there, Steven Strasburg. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the ninth, but still 8 strong innings from him.